Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready. It's the NBA on... Well, Doris... We got a clash. At the 5 spot here tonight. Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about is the 5-man phased out of the game, and all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. Here's Oklahoma City now. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Trent. Back to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Holmgren. And here's the fast break. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Gary Trent.
Boy, you think about the size and skill set that should allow Chet Holmgren to be very good for a very long time.
You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer Pro-Am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. The jump hook. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut. A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain. That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Inside, here's Dort. Pass to Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Now here's Hartenstein. Clock at 6. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Connaughton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo outside. And the shot goes in.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Holmgren. 5 points in the game. Holmgren with a screen on Prince. Outside for Dort. Connaughton against Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the drive. The layup misses. The Bucks trail by 3. The 3 from Prince. Knocks down the triple.
But just tremendous instincts from Prince. Feeling the defense, getting loose, getting into his catch-and-shoot game. Nicely done.
Pass to Holmgren. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Portis.
Well, you're trying to answer the 3, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
To the middle. Here's Connaughton. Trent outside. Back to Connaughton. Launches a 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Got it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers, experienced with star-laden rosters, he said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
The burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie. Now, here's Williams. Yet to see a basket. Outside for Dort. From deep three-point land. The long-distance three is buried.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Antetokounmpo up top. Pass to Portis. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Hartenstein a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Damian Lillard's checked in for the Bucks. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And slam dunked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, just a great read by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, getting in transition, making it easy.
The shot by Lillard, no good. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Lillard. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Oklahoma City.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards, and it's Prince in at small forward. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Grant, how about the rise of OKC in just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed?
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein, 4 on the clock. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so Lillard will bring it up for Milwaukee. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. To the wing on the left. Lopez finds Lillard. No good on the three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. And here's Lopez from the arc. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Holmgren with a screen on Lillard. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
Lillard with the bucket.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Hartenstein with a screen on Prince. Gilgeous-Alexander. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And There's no doubt about it. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
Connaughton, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Here's Lopez. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds in the game. Dort with it, and it's Trent picking him up. And Dort with the bucket on the assist from Williams. Dort's got 6 points.
Well, for Lou Dort, it's all about building confidence from three-point territory. This is a growing part of his skill set.
To the left side wing. The 3 from Holmgren. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. And another miss by Milwaukee.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And some changes here for the Bucks. Bobby Portis has checked in for Connaughton, and Prince is subbed in for Damian Lillard. Lopez for 3. Fires in the triple. He's got 6.
When you watch Taurean Prince play, you know it's about team. This guy finds the open man and loves delivering it.
Williams finds Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Prince. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And here's Lopez. And the shot goes down. Lopez has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living.
Hartenstein with a screen on Prince. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. And stolen by Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Fires from deep. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Bucks trail by 8. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the streak of Giannis. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. The kick out to Williams. Dort outside. Williams passes to Holmgren. Prince against Gilgeous-Alexander. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. It'll be Bucks ball. Milwaukee has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Down low. Here's Prince. And that one is hammered home.
Well, fast off his feet and up at the rim in a hurry. Taurean Prince with an easy one.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander takes the contact.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Got it off in time. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Thunder out in front, leading by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daignault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The kick out to Williams. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd assist of the night, and something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Williams misses. The Bucks trail by 5. Trent outside. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Williams passes to Holmgren. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it falls all over the rim and in. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points in the quarter.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Lopez in the post. He's guarded by Hartenstein.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
Dort with it, and it's Trent picking him up. Dort outside. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Pure from 3-point range. And it's a 6-point Oklahoma City lead.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Trent's shot is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Chet driving. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. Oklahoma City leading by 6. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Here's Oklahoma City now. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. The kick out to Williams. And a miss there on the triple. Milwaukee's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. And they recover it. Prince, the pass to Portis. Takes the 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Holmgren finds Hartenstein. Back to Holmgren. Jacks up a 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Here's Portis for 3. He can't get it to go.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Dort from the arc. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. The Bucks making a switch here. Green is checked in.
Number 20.
Now off the inbound. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Now Hartenstein. He buries it from 3. And the Thunder lead by 12.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And it's Holmgren missing. Trent outside. Back to Green. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. They have a... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Gary Trent is out there with Pat Connaughton. Then it's Green. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Prince in at the three, the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And it's Dort with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. From behind the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Bucks trail by 11. Connaughton outside. All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. You think it's called often enough?
You know, B.A., I'm not sure of the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Back to Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. This one for three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 11 rebounds in the game. Trent's shot is off.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
To the left wing. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Bullseye! Chet hitting for three.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Drains the triple. Trent's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Dort outside, out left to the wing. From deep, Holmgren. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Oh, got that one up quick. And now just a 5-point Oklahoma City lead.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The play is under video review.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Well, Lou Dort expanding his skill set, now able to run pick and roll action. Go ahead and dictate some offense, Lou. This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Lillard's checked in for Connaughton. Outside for Dort. From downtown. Offensive board. Over to the left wing. Puts up a deep three. Pass to Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it, just couldn't make the shot. Dort against Lillard. Oh, Lillard just owning the paint.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Thunder leading by 6. Dort finds Williams from deep. Holmgren. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Here's Milwaukee. They're on an 11-3 run. Dort with a steal. Williams with it. Green picks him up. The 3 is up. Pass to Holmgren. Dort outside. And stolen by Green. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Holmgren with it. Lets it go from deep. Sends it home from three-point land.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Here's Oklahoma City now. Now Dort. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And so the Thunder take the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this built.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
and getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the welcome to 2K Sports and stand. It seems like the key matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Gary Trent is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Connaughton in at the 3 spot. And here is Lopez following Porzingis' 3. Lopez. A second chance effort. That shot off. Great D that time from Tatum. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked him what his team needed to do in order to contain Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach told me we have to make sure to communicate and help out on defense, specifically clogging up and taking away lanes to the rim. That's how he can really hurt you. Of course, it'll be an all-hands-on-deck tonight approach, trying to stop the Greek Freak. Guys?
Thank you, David. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Now Prince, following the Porzingis miss from deep. Trent gets the bucket.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And Holiday kicks to Brown. Pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Prince, the pass to Lopez. And here is Connaughton. Inside and stolen by Tatum.
Oh, that's a tough pass to make there. He had a very narrow gap to squeeze it through and just couldn't get it done.
I like the unselfish approach from Brown there, willing to give it up to his open teammates.
That bucket in no time at all. Trent's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Porzingis. 5 points in the game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Brook Lopez. And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
And Lopez throws it down.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Here's Tatum, and the rejection by Giannis. Driving in, shoots from the line. Good, and a nice assist from Prince.
And you can see the growing confidence that Giannis has in that mid-range.
Pass to Brown, stolen by Prince, and it's the Bucks on the break. Giannis inside, guarded by Tatum, and he comes up with the deuce.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Brown right side, outside Tatum. Back to Brown. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Celtics trail by 4. Now Holiday. No scoring in this one. Tatum a screen. Down low. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And that's what Porzingis has to do. Use his size and length on the offensive glass.
And it's Trent off the drive. Misses that one. His first miss of the night, 2 for 3. Brown against Connaughton. Tatum kicks to White. Now here's Porzingis, guarded closer. Out to White, 5 to shoot. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. Releases from 15. Trent passes to Giannis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
Giannis onto the home ball, taking 2 shots.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Celtics trail by 3. On the wing, Holiday lets it go with a 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Launches it. Trent can't hit. Left side, Tatum. A 3 from Porzingis. Unable to get that one. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Bucks ahead, up 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Taurean Prince is out there with Gary Trent, and it's Connaughton in at the 3 spot. Now here's Giannis. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Tatum. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. And that's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. It's Brown on the wing. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Milwaukee leading by 3. It's Trent on the wing. Light covering.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And the Celtics with possession here, following the bucket by the Bucks. Lopez with the steal. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Tatum setting the pick for White. Pass to Tatum. Shoots the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Tatum's got 6 points.
Never a bad idea setting Tatum up.
White against Trent. To the inside. Stolen by Holiday. Now here's Porzingis. He's got 9. Inside. Here's Tatum. Tatum using his size inside.
The delicate touch from the crafty swingman. Tatum continues to add to his arsenal offensively.
For Boston, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And Holiday kicks to White. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday. White's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked 1st in defensive rating. Last season, They drop down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Bucks use their size defensively to great impact. Coach Doc Rivers said, we're not fast, we're long. So we get our fingertips on a lot of balls, and that slows fast teams down. Switching keeps guys in front of you, and the more size we can put in front of people, the better we can be. Kevin?
Yeah, you followed this league for a long time. That sounds like a pretty good game plan. And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away. And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Second free throw, no good. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Now, Tatum, following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt. Tatum drives in. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Trent outside. It's Prince on the wing. Shot to stop the run. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
White, good.
Love the selflessness. Tatum willing to give it up whenever he sees an open teammate.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And the Bucks with some changes. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. Green comes in for Gary Trent. And Damian Lillard is subbed in for Taurean Prince. Kicks it out to Lillard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Giannis says, get off me!
And with that bucket, he ceases a 14-0 run by Boston.
White finds Holiday. Tatum with the screen on Lillard. Outside, Porzingis. White against Green. Porzingis with a screen on Green. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Here's White, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Milwaukee ball.
Just 4 seconds left in the second quarter. And here's Green outside. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Celtics lead by 5. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the Boston 5. Giannis right side. Good! Giannis from deep.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Portis against Tatum. It's stolen by Green. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Connaughton. Celtics leading by 4. Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
Here's Tatum. Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Stolen by Holiday. Here's Brown. The Celtics working the ball around now. Tatum with a screen on Lillard. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Shooting foul and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
For your Celtics, this time, Porzingis.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
White with it, now guarded by Antetokounmpo, and White slams it in.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in, and I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. And we appreciate your report. Now Lillard, after the missed three from Derek White.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for him that time.
Brown jams it in.
Well, check out Brown getting flashy. That'll get him fired up.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
And here is Brown after Damian Lillard was able to get the three to go. Here's Porzingis. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his fourth assist in this one.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
Now here's Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. The rebound by the Celtics. It's stolen. Connaughton finds Lillard. From past the arc, it's the three-point bomb. Lillard's got 6 points in the quarter.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Tatum with it. Picked up by Portis. Pass to Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Fires the three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Lillard against Holiday to the middle for the tie. And Boston with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's White. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Portis, the pass to Giannis. Back to Portis. Now Giannis. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
For the Bucks, number 12, Torian Prince.
Holiday with the 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Celtics up by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Setting the floor for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo and Portis man the post positions. Green is out there with Prince, and it's Connaughton in at the 3, the small forward.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Right the pass to Porzingis, 6 to shoot. Holiday finds Porzingis. Misses the wing Jerry.
When the defense is playing awfully like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Portis. The shot's good on the assist by Prince. Prince has got 3 assists tonight.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
The offensive rebound. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Busted. No good that time either.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Tatum with the screen on Antetokounmpo. Porzingis with the ball. Picked up by Portis. And in. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Here's Holiday, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Drew Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a 3-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship Award winner. He is a pro's pro.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Brown against Connaughton. To the paint. It's tipped. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Outside, White. Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Holiday with it. Picked up by Portis. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Damian Lillard, he's checked in for Green. On the wing, Giannis. Guarded by Porzingis. Lillard against White. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. They get it back. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
No good on the free throw.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Celtics trail by 4. There's 1:54 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Brown. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding taken away by Holiday. Tatum with it. Lillard picks him up. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. No good from Connaughton. Austin's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Prince against Howard. Tatum with the screen on Prince. The kick out to Tatum. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. 13 points for Jason Tatum.
And let's give some credit to Tatum. Doesn't crack when the pressure's on. He just seems to embrace the moment.
Nobody near Lillard. Connects from downtown.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
Outside Tatum. It counts. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Giannis. Yes!
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing.
Oh, Jason Tatum finishes with authority.
Tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups. And I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd. And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
And here's Tatum for 3. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
There's Lillard. And there's the drive. Money!
That first step of Lillard, deadly. And it's all about the 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Tatum. Can't knock in the 3. So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours. Much appreciated, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Stan Van Gundy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. And this is a battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Pat Connaughton. And it's Green in at the 2 spot.
Nice physical play by Turner, getting to the stripe.
Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
Lopez can't hit. Here's Indiana. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And Portis out there as the big guy, really running the court well.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. We discussed the elephant in the room, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach said we'll look to build the wall as best we can, but Giannis gets better at beating it every year. All I'm really asking from my guys is their best effort against him. These are reasonable expectations from a coach for his squad.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Nembhard. And it's off from three-point range.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
Nembhard outside. Halliburton outside. Pass to Turner. Lopez with the steal. In transition. Here come the Bucks. And here's Green from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton on the wing. Green covering. Siakam, no good.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The free throw drops for Lopez. The Pacers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. On the wing, Nembhard lets the three fly. Nails it from 3.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter.
That's tipped, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Portis. Here's Halliburton. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Siakam, that's good.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Milwaukee's gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. And here's Connaughton for three. Hits the trifecta.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And here's Halliburton, covered by Connaughton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And Halliburton just springing off the floor. Defense couldn't stop him once he got airborne.
And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Portis.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And that's a foul called on Pat Connaughton. That's foul number 2 for him. Damian Lillard's checked in for Milwaukee.
In for the Bucks, number 0.
1:33 left to play in the first. On the wing, Nembhard, defended by Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. Walker sets a screen. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And the jam by Walker.
As a roller, Walker has soft hands for the catch, and he is aggressive.
Lillard, the open look. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Halliburton, left side. Turner, a screen on Lillard. Outside Walker. There's the three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
And he makes it.
That's attacking the rack. Antetokounmpo on the take and muscled his way in.
Here's Halliburton. Walker, the open look. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Milwaukee leading by 5. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Gets the three to fall.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Milwaukee shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And both free throws good for Lillard.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And so it's Milwaukee earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks. Guys?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. They've got Pat Connaughton, Bobby Portis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Prince in at the shooting guard position. Antetokounmpo finds Connaughton, back to Antetokounmpo. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
Yeah, Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
Well, Brent, although he hasn't won an MVP since 2020, Giannis has been a finalist every season.
Well, B.A., I just wonder if the voter fatigue is something that Giannis is tired of. Forget the voters. Maybe he just wants to focus on getting back to that level. Obviously, in the past couple seasons, you could say that he might have deserved one more, but this is one of the best two-way players in the league, and he's not going anywhere.
Connaughton against Walker. Pass to Nembhard. Turner with it. It's hauled in by Portis. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Back to Lopez. Portis outside to the inside. Lopez can't hit. Pacers trail by 8. Halliburton with the ball. Portis picks him up. Nembhard. Three-pointer, no good. Milwaukee has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. What a terrific move that is. Antetokounmpo has got 8 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Walker's shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Here he goes, and the jam by Walker.
Nice slam by the big man Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
To the inside, here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Halliburton against Connaughton. Floats one up. Rejected by Lopez. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Robbed. In transition, here come the Pacers. Walker for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. The Bucks leading by 5. To the middle. Here's Lopez. Got a piece of it. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And he recovers it. And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That'll be a second foul of the game. So Indiana ends up going with a new group. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Lillard's checked in. Pass to Portis. Now here's Lopez. Covered by Bryant. And it's Lopez with the jam.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
Yeah, how do you let him get a lounge chair down there and be comfortable in the paint like that?
McConnell passes to Toppin. Back to McConnell. Kicks it out to Bryant. 5 on the clock. Now McConnell. And he lobs it up to the rim. Bryant, no good. The Bucks leading by 7. Here's Prince. Still no points. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist from Prince.
Lopez close up and gets it done.
Lillard against McConnell. Inside. Here's Bryant. Back to McConnell from outside the arc. It doesn't go for him. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Milwaukee with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back after this word.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. One of the stories here, Brook Lopez, getting it done today.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
Matherin at the 2 with Neesmith at the 3. Thomas Bryant out there with Obi Toppin. And it's McConnell in at point guard. That's the group for Rick Carlisle getting going here in the second half. A nice shot by Toppin. Well, Brent, as you know, finding success in the NBA is largely dependent on the situation.
BA, you're hitting the nail on the head. You can't get frustrated as a player, especially a young one that comes into the league and doesn't have an opportunity right away to play. You've got to work on your skills, stay confident, and at some point when you get your opportunity, whether it's the team you're with or in a trade, you're going to have a chance to show that you belong in the league.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Pacers trail by 9. McConnell with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Shoots from the elbow. Bryant. Yes! And it's McConnell with the assist that time.
And good recognition for Bryant to head right to the hoop.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. It's rebounded by Indiana. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Toppin against Antetokounmpo. Back to McConnell. Bryant a screen on Lillard. Here's McConnell. Softly drops in the floater.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
It's Lillard with the drive. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And you know Damian Lillard, a lot of his points come from the line, Brent.
Well, he does a great job of getting himself there. I think defenders are so in tune with Lillard's ability to drill you from the three-point line. He gets around the initial guy and then into the teeth of the defense where he's very strong at attacking the rim.
Pass to Lopez.
Lopez with a really nice move there. Not many bigs can fake you out like that.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. The free throw drops for Lopez. And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
Connaughton, he's checked in for Damian Lillard. Knocked away and stolen by Connaughton for the finish. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
McConnell with it, and Lopez picks him up. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Prince. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. McConnell with a steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. Up the floor. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
And Toppin getting a little bit fancy with the throwdown that time.
Indiana shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
First team foul. At the line for Indiana, Obi Toppin, 1 shot.
That's good from Toppin. Here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 8. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Connaughton against McConnell. To the inside. Out to the wing. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Pacers love to push it up. Tyrese Halliburton said, it's our biggest strength. Teams don't want to run with us. They know when you play us, have your track shoes ready, especially if you're coming off of a back-to-back or you have a packed schedule. You do not want to see us. Brian, they have their identity.
No doubt about that, and it starts with him. McConnell against Connaughton. 5 to shoot. McConnell's shot is off. Milwaukee leading by 13. Pass to Prince. Lopez with it. Shoots over Bryant. Out to Portis. Back to Lopez. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant.
I like whenever Lopez challenges the D at that size. I mean, they're going to have to foul him in the process.
Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Siakam comes in for Toppin. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Trent's checked in.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Here's Turner. And it's good. 2 points. Turner's got 8.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Trent, the pass to Lopez. Back to Trent. The 3. Offensive rebound. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Now, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
It's been all about Brook Lopez for Milwaukee. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the 4th quarter. Brook Lopez is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Gary Trent. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Connaughton in at the 1. The rebound by the Bucks. Trent for 3. Drills it from deep. Trent's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Lopez against Turner. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Trent goes in. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul. And Trent the bucket on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
The court for the Pacers.
Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. Walker, he's checked in for Toppin. Pacers trail by 20. Halliburton outside. Pass to Nembhard. Now here's Turner. The 3 is up. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And when given the chance, Turner drains that shot. The defense has to know this and defend them better.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The Pacers pull it in. Walker's got 4 rebounds now. Inside, Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
Lopez, a good look. Money from the wing. Lopez has got 19 points.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed the tee and the blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I mean, he can do it all. Shoot, facilitate. Great skills for the young Halliburton.
And the Bucks with some changes. Prince is checked in for Trent. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Lopez. Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him? Or how do you at least slow him down?
Well, B.A., there's a reason why I'm over here in a suit and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you hope is having an off night. Force him into as many jump shots as you possibly can. But inside, Giannis is going to get there and he's going to devastate you.
Pass to Turner. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Turner's got 9 points now in the second half. And so Lillard will bring it up for Milwaukee. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Connaughton. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. The 3-ball. Walker pulls down the board. Walker's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Halliburton. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Halliburton using his length and getting in the lane.
Milwaukee leading by 12. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Lillard up top. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Oh, Tyrese Halliburton through contact.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
Well, the run simply has given them a chance. Great work on both ends. They've got to now ratchet up a notch.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Bucks.
Free throws were a major factor tonight.
It's nice to get a lot of shots at the line, but then you need to convert them. They did that, and it paved their way to a win.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Brook Lopez.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Lillard outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Again, the miss by Lillard. Nembhard outside. Pass to Turner. Kicks it out to Siakam. Gets the 3-ball to go. 24 seconds left in the fourth. And here's Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. No good. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing.
It's time for the NBA. Greg, a marquee matchup here tonight. Two of the NBA's best teams with some of the best players.
And it's bound to be a fun one, right? There is elite talent on the floor. In this kind of a powerhouse matchup, both teams are looking to make a statement.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the point. Now here's Tatum. Over in the corner, White. Shot clock at 5. Tatum with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. White off target with his 3. Dort finds Holmgren. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Brown against Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media, but people in the know how good of a defender he is.
It is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. Boston on D. It's Dort on the wing. White covering. The kick out to Williams. 5 on the clock. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. Kept alive. Back to Dort. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him. Nice defense from Dort.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
The kick out to Williams. Back to Holmgren for the 3. It's Dort on the wing. Pass to Holmgren. It's Williams, high post. Brown's there.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Mark Daignault. David, what did he say?
Now, of course, I asked Coach what his plan was about defending Jason Tatum, and he said, I told our guys just to play smart, to play up on him, but not get baited into fouls, and try to get a hand in his face. Now, that's a difficult challenge for any defense, so we'll see what happens tonight. Guys?
Thanks, David. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the miss by Porzingis. Count that one.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
The Celtics have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Out to Porzingis. Takes the 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. The Thunder with the lead. Dort passes to Williams. Back to Dort. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. No good from outside. Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Brown finds Porzingis. Tatum with the screen on Holmgren. Here's Porzingis. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
To the middle. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Pass to Williams. Holmgren in the corner. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Holmgren's got 5 now.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Outside Tatum. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Still scoreless. Can't cash in from close range. Up top, Brown. He's defended by Hartenstein. Tatum with the screen on Hartenstein. It's Brown with the drive. Plays it up and banks it in.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Celtics up 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
Big man coming through. Love whenever Porzingis puts his head down and just charges hard towards the basket.
Holmgren against Tatum. Nice D from Porzingis. Celtics leading by 4. White goes in. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectation.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
Of that attitude, growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. Tatum looking around. Goes up on the wing, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Tatum's got 5 points so far.
That is a tough shot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and there's another one for the Thunder.
And hard to blame the defense there. I mean, I just love how focused Gilgeous-Alexander is no matter who's on him.
Brown sets a screen for Tatum. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Williams. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
The kick out to Williams. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Celtics leading by 4. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. To the inside, Holmgren with the steal. Here's the break. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Back to Williams. Driving the lane. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Broke loose. Stolen by Dort. Down low. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. The offensive rebound. Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. Hartenstein with the screen on Brown. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Here we are sizing up GA. Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving inside. Happy to see that one drop, shooting a paltry 2 for 9.
And he knew the contact was coming. How about that by SGA to take the hit and finish?
And the dunk by Tatum.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. That one misses.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Outside, Porzingis. No good on the triple. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Hartenstein finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen on Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Dort on the wing. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. The shot misses. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder lead by 2. And we'll be back right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the floor for Boston. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. Dort passes to Holmgren. 3-pointer. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Good to see a player going all out with the games this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Tatum setting the pick for White. Tatum on the wing. Takes a 3. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Here's Tatum. Oh, what strength and power from Tatum.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Left lets a floater go. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. White the pass to Porzingis. Inside. Nice ball movement by Boston. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And great awareness of the situation. Gilgeous-Alexander sensing the chance for the steal and just taking it straight up on the break.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, Lou Dort makes his bones at the defensive end. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I always try to test myself against him in practice because he's the best of the best. Coach Mark Daigneault said, I look at him more like he's an artist. We can shift him anywhere. There's no one he can't guard. Kevin?
David, he is a beast. Wow, thank you for the report. Hartenstein with the screen on Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And that one, good. Hartenstein's got 4 points in the quarter.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Tatum a screen. And White kicks to Porzingis. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Good on the triple. Holmgren's got the lead up to 4 now for the Thunder.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let it roll.
Tatum passes to Holiday. Boston, no good that time either. The Thunder leading by 4. The shot by Williams, no good. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Porzingis, that's a 2. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Williams passes to Holmgren. Over Holiday. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
The 3 from Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Holmgren against White. Williams kicks to Dort. For 3, Holmgren. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Brown with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. White finds Brown. Carries it from 3-point range. Brown's got 7.
Wow, Brown drills it from way out, showing off that limitless range.
To the right side. Taken away by Holiday. Brown outside. Outside Tatum. Down low. Here's Porzingis. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Thunder out in. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping the build.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Holiday attacking. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. The Thunder leading by 4. Williams passes to Holmgren. There's 3-pointers off the mark. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Tipped away and taken away by Brown. Tatum on the wing. Here's Holiday. No good that time. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren in the high post. Brown on him. Hartenstein with the screen for Dort. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Thunder lead by 7.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. White finds Tatum. To halt the run. Oh, Tatum torpedoes to the rack.
Exploding at the rim. Tatum shows you the right way to finish off a drive.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
To the inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Floats it up for Holmgren. Taken away by Holiday. Fast break, here they come. Here's Tatum. Tatum finishing off the break.
Once the fast break is rolling, they know who to go to. Tatum can be trusted to find the finish.
Holiday against Holmgren. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Holmgren's got 5 points now in the quarter. And here's Holiday. To the paint. It's tipped. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now an 8-point Thunder lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just looking at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Shot clock at 6. Porzingis passes to Holiday. Shoots. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Right the pass to Tatum. Tatum with a screen on Dort. The kick out to Tatum. Off target from outside. Oklahoma City leading by 6. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Brown. Here's Hartenstein, and good work on the boards that pick up the second chance points.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Outside, Porzingis. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, 2 things you like to see from Porzingis.
Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Beyond the arc. No good. Shot missing. White with the defensive effort.
Can't waste any time here.
Quick shot.
Brown with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. And here's the fast break. Williams with a clean look. Offensive rebound. For 3. Sinks the triple. Williams has got the lead up to 9 now for the Thunder.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA. Well, if you like scoring, we've got you covered.
Yes, we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Neesmith out there with Halliburton. And it's Walker in at the 3, the small forward. Outside Neesmith. Halliburton outside. Pass to Walker. Clock at 4. Rejected by Holmgren. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Williams from long range. Counted from distance.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Here's Halliburton. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And Clark, a big part of Tyrese Halliburton's effectiveness. He is tall for a point guard.
Yeah, and you see that across the league, Brian. More and more teams making sure they get size on the perimeter. I mean, they're looking for length in the backcourt, and if you can find it in your point guard, that's even better. And Tyrese Halliburton, a poster guard for long, elite-level point guards.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, they get a hand on it. Halliburton with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Dort. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Aaron Neesmith picks one up. These are his first free throws of the game.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Now here's Walker. Turner, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Walker passes to Turner. Hartenstein pulls it in.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Walker. Outside, Williams. Oh, deflected. Just 5 to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about this matchup here tonight, specifically what his team wants to do against Miles Turner. Coach told me we need to push him out of the paint whenever we can and make him a jump shooter and live with those results. If we can do that, I think we'll be in great shape. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Halliburton finds Siakam. Halliburton on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Turner, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. 4-3, and there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist from Williams.
Coach likes that look, and Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
Pass to Turner. The shot from the low post is good.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Hartenstein with a screen on Halliburton. Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's good for 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
To the paint. Here's Turner. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Now here's Holmgren. No points so far. The rebound by Turner.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Walker finds Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Halliburton. Driving in. Pass to Neesmith. Fires for three. And he buries his first look.
Really good to see Turner find the open man, proving once again he's a team-first guy.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Here's Hartenstein. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, sometimes I think the 6'9" length of Siakam surprises opponents. He's able to go through or over contact.
Now here's Holmgren. We've got 13 seconds left in the first. Pass to Dort. Screen by Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4. Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Neesmith passes to Turner and denied. He sends it right off the glass. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. Working through contact inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Pass to Turner. Close them in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Now Siakam. Halliburton surveys the floor. Holmgren with the block. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
No problems knocking that one down. Neesmith's got 6 points. Well, Clark, as we know, player comparison is a popular exercise among fans and analysts alike.
Yeah, I've never really ascribed to that, but in this day and age, I think it's even more unfair to do so because the game has changed tremendously. I mean, three-point attempts and scoring averages are way north, in large part because of the pace of play. So the game has changed, and that means when you're comparing players, it's a little harder to do in a fair manner.
And in transition, Holmgren has speed, but he also plays under control.
Siakam with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Siakam. Let's go with a 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Williams from long range. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Turner's got his 6th rebound on the night. Halliburton outside. Turner, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. The Pacers again can't hit. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Turner can always wow you with a highlight play, but Clark, he's gotten better at the small things as well.
Yeah, I agree with you 100% there. He can shoot the three. He's always been an elite shot blocker from the day he stepped foot in the NBA. An excellent screener, but he has added small pieces to his total game in the little areas.
With his ability to hit threes, Dort forces defenders out. In turn, that opens up the driving lanes.
And he can't hit the second. Pacers trail by 4. Turner, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's rejected. Holmgren with it. Halliburton picks him up. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Back to Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the 3. SGA from distance. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for him, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Indiana has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Outside Walker. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. 2 seconds separating the shot clock in the game clock. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Gilgeous-Alexander is just that good, finishing the play through the foul.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that. You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and Turner with a block.
What timing from Turner. I mean, that's a big part of blocking shots. Reading the shooter and then timing it perfectly to send that shot in reverse.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Aaron Nesmith. And it's Walker in at the 3. Thunder leading by 5. Holmgren on the take. The rebound by Turner.
That's exactly how you win a rebound battle. Get good position and then use your strength to hold on to that position.
Siakam with it. Guarded now by Williams. And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
He plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
Well, the first 7.5 seasons of Pascal Siakam's career were in Toronto. But Clark, a fresh start here with the Pacers.
You know, it's great for the Indiana Pacers because Pascal Siakam wanted to be part of this group. He saw a nucleus of young talent that had a chance to be competitive in the East and chase a championship. So he signed a nice big contract this summer to remain a key contributor for them moving forward. Actually, he'll be the hub of the wheel along with Tyrese Halliburton. He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
that's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Clark, we hear a lot of talk about Halliburton's Supreme Court vision. Just how good is it?
I think it's phenomenal, B.A. To be the facilitator that he is, you've got to have an understanding of what you're trying to run, but also a feel for how to get people shots and to adjust on the fly to what the defense is providing. And it's feel as much as it is skill. Feeling where defenders are, feeling where your teammates are or might be. And that is a gift. And he's honed that in a way that's made him one of the top dime droppers in the league.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Turner, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Yeah, looking like a veteran running the screen and roll, Halliburton understands how to break down defenses.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton with some nice D. Pacers trail by 4. Williams grabs the board.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
The Pacers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Look at Halliburton converting through contact.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Driving to the basket. Oh, and Turner with a block.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Halliburton on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Halliburton has lots of skills you love to see from a young guard. Boy, I tell you what, he's got a bright future. Love watching this young man play.
And he sinks the second. Thunder with a lead. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, quote, it's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams. But at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway together to figure things out. Brian?
A chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. 5 to shoot. Here's Williams. And the layup is good. Williams has got 5.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Siakam, the pass to Turner. Neesmith on the wing. Back to Turner. Shoots over Hartenstein. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 8 rebounds in the game. Down low. Outside for Dort. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Pacers trail by 3. Here's Halliburton. Give him 8. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Offensive rebound. Pass to Holmgren. Here's the 3. Walker pulls down the board.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. For the lead. And Halliburton, the bucket on the assist by Siakam. He's got 12.
Halliburton's future is bright, and that's got so many folks excited because he can really play and fill it up.
Pass to Holmgren. Screen by Holmgren. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Shoots over Siakam, and that one's good. Holmgren. And the Thunder lead by 1.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Thunder out in front, leading by And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Pass to Turner. And here's Walker. To the left side wing. Now here's Turner. He's guarded by Hartenstein. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Siakam. 3-pointer. Great D that time from Holmgren. Here's Dort. Here's Hartenstein. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Dort.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Turner. The 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein finds Holmgren. Hartenstein with a screen on Siakam. Back to Hartenstein. Dort outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. 4 on the clock. Out to the right wing. Williams from long range. He drops it from range.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. And stolen by Hartenstein. From deep, Holmgren. Oh, the Thunder, another 3. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Williams finds Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. And Turner with the block. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Rejected by Holmgren. Hartenstein against Walker. It's Williams, high post. Dort outside to the left wing. 6 to shoot. Back to Hartenstein. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Williams with the second effort. Another shot. No problem from Hartenstein as he finishes at the rim. And now it's a 6-point Oklahoma City lead. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Turner stepping up big, showing you some composure and leadership there.
Hartenstein with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Hartenstein's got 6 here in the quarter.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You gotta work harder on the glass.
He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Nesmith. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Outside, Williams. Hartenstein with it. He's covered by Siakam. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Hartenstein a screen. Wing shot on the way. And that one's good. Holmgren. And the Thunder lead by 8.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Turner, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And so the Thunder take the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intent.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Overrun. He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Overrun. He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Overrun. He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Fine. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into the three-point shot. So important in today's NBA, and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Antetokounmpo is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Bobby Portis. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Prince in at the one. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Antetokounmpo. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And Chet Holmgren's been a great player from day one, Doris. What do you like most about his game?
I don't know which aspect to pick. This guy is a great rim protector. He can shoot the basketball from three-point territory and with great range from three. But maybe my favorite aspect is the competitive toughness he brings on a nightly basis.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And it's Milwaukee's ball. 4-point game. Dort wide open. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Dort's got 6.
You can see the work Lou Dort has put in to make himself a threat from three. That's a pretty looking shot right there.
Antetokounmpo against Hartenstein. They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Lillard. Lopez, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Here's Williams. The baseline jumper goes down.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
And it's Lillard missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Milwaukee's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Lopez from long range. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Now, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Bucks trail by 5. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Chet Holmgren has a slender frame, but he's determined to still protect the rim. Coach Daigneault said he'll get dunked on 10 straight times if that's what the game calls for. He paused and then added, he won't actually get dunked on 10 straight times. He's going to get a couple of those, too. Kevin certainly will.
I agree. David, he is fearless. And that one's good, Lillard.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Holmgren wide open. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Lopez left side. From downtown, the Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Guarded now by Prince. Williams with a clean look. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Trent's checked in for Milwaukee.
And for the Bucks, number 5, Gary Trent Jr.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Williams looking over the floor. Off target from three-point range. Bucks trail by 5. Lopez kicks to Portis. From deep, Prince nailed from three-point land.
But just tremendous instincts from Prince. Feeling the defense, getting loose, getting into his catch-and-shoot game. Nicely done.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Ball's knocked loose. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Count that one for George. George got 9 points.
Right into the rise and fire up the dribble. Ooh, Dort, that is nice.
Pass to Portis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Lou Dort making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for the Bucks, Brook Lopez is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Gary Trent. Then it's Porter. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the center position. Now, here's George. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. The fadeaway. Rebound, Milwaukee.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Back to Lopez. Into the lane. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Lopez has got the lead up to 1 now for the Bucks. Well, the ascension of Jalen Williams-Doris has been swift and very fun to watch.
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. He became very quickly in his second season a number 2 option and frankly borderline 1A option. And it's not just his offensive game, Kevin. This guy has become a stout defender. He's got the perfect NBA frame and he fits in personality-wise.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Holmgren finds Hartenstein. Hartenstein with a screen on Portis. No one covering. Williams has got 7 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it after the basket by Milwaukee. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot is good. And the Thunder lead by 1.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Holmgren comes with the double team. Antetokounmpo passes to Lopez. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
Good on both. If you mention the best players in the NBA, Doris, you have to mention Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. How's he made the leap so fast?
Yeah, Kevin, this is an interesting growth and development story because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has shocked everybody. He can get to any spot on the floor. He's one of the most relentless drivers in the game. You have to respect his three-point threat, which balances out that dribble drive game, and he's willing to compete defensively. Sky is the limit for this young man.
Back to Portis. To the middle. Oh, Giannis punches hit home.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander good for three. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the game tied up here for the Thunder. With some arc. Porter, no luck. Oklahoma City's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. Lopez outside. And here's Trent outside. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Over to the wing. Back to Williams. Here's Holmgren. Williams sets a screen for Holmgren. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Gilgeous-Alexander against Trent. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Milwaukee in the lead. Outside Porter. And a wide open look for Portis. And it's off from three-point range. Oklahoma City's gotten into trouble with the three ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Back to Dort. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. The wide open look here for Hartenstein. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Bucks are gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Porter passes to Portis. On the wing, Porter. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Portis kicks to Lopez. Outside Portis. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Doris, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out!
And now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, the Bucks are still trying to perfect their chemistry. Bobby Portis says things take time. You've got to keep continuing to build it. There's another level Dame and Giannis can get to, just making it clockwork. Them continuing to get better at it opens the floor for everyone else on the court. Kevin?
David, with those two guys, Dame and Giannis, it opens the floor up a lot. Hey, thanks for the report. Lillard, the pass to Portis. Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Lopez.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Trent kicks to Lillard. Pass to Giannis. Back to Lillard. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. And it's a 5-point Milwaukee lead. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. 7 points in the game. Hartenstein passes to Dort. Hartenstein with the screen on Lillard. Dort kicks to Holmgren. Clock at 4. Dort against Lillard. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Listen, that is all you can do defensively. Lou Dort, at times, is just going to make tough shots.
Well, DB, it didn't take long, did it, for Holmgren to live up to his draft status?
Holmgren, Kevin, was an immediate impact player on both ends of the floor. At his size, to be able to shoot with range and the rim protection he provides, it was absolutely worth the wait for his team. This young man has got a toughness that has shocked even me.
Holmgren the pass to Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Lillard. Back to Holmgren. Lopez with the steal. From deep, Trent. The shot, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Holmgren kicks to Williams. Knocks down the 3 ball. Williams has got 10 points in the game.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Williams against Portis. Launches a 3. The Bucks working the ball around. Back to Giannis. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Williams in the post. Lopez is there. Right side, Williams. Lopez with the block.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
Good on the 3-point shot.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. To the wing right side. Here's Holmgren. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Gary Trent Jr.
And you know teams are going to be physical with Holmgren, but he's aggressive, and boy, he plays with passion.
Prince is checked in for Trent. Milwaukee leading by 4. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo passes to Lillard. Giannis sets a screen for Lillard. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
The kick out to Williams. Hartenstein with the screen on Lillard. And so it's Milwaukee heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard. Skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. We've got Antetokounmpo, Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Bobby Portis, and it's Lopez in at the 4 slot. Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Lopez. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for the Thunder. The Bucks also with the sub. Connaughton's checked in.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Here's Lopez. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. Here's Caruso. The Thunder with another miss. Milwaukee leading by 5. Prince outside. Left side, Antetokounmpo. Outside, Portis. Teardrop shot.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. Count it.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Lopez. And he drives in. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Drills the 3-pointer. And now just a 2-point Milwaukee lead. Here's Giannis. Thunder with the rebound. Dort's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Holmgren. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Dort against Lopez. Here's Holmgren. Can't tie it up as that one misses. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the 4th quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Lopez against Caruso. Lopez passes to Portis. Lopez outside. 17-foot shot on the way. Giannis kicks to Lopez. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Out to the right wing. Holmgren with it. Outguarded by Giannis. To tie it up. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Hartenstein with the screen on Antetokounmpo. Holmgren can't hit. Milwaukee in the lead. Connaughton finds Portis. They could use a bucket. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Thunder have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the 3rd. Pretty cold down the stretch. Outside, Dort. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's defended by Connaughton. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Dort with the ball. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Connaughton. The putback. It falls. A huge shot to tie it up.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Antetokounmpo. It's good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Holmgren kicks to Dort. And it's Caruso, top of the key. Back to Dort. Pass to Caruso. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. All right, David, thanks so much. And that about wraps it up for Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
overall.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overall.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overall.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overall.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Well, Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Antetokounmpo can't connect. To the inside. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
White against Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on White. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside White. Tatum, a screen on Lillard. White, the pass to Tatum. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
On the wing, Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Rebounded by Lopez. The Bucks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Lillard, he takes it in. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade. Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Now Tatum. Outside Porzingis. Shoots over Lopez. Again, the miss by Porzingis.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
Lillard passes to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Tatum against Antetokounmpo, and they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, it's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. And Tatum's got the ball here for Boston. They trail by 7. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. To win the cold spell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Porzingis.
Standing at 7-3. We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Tatum finds Porzingis. Outside, Brown. Boston, no good that time either. The Bucks leading by 7. Now here's Lillard. We've got 1:08 left in the first. Back to Lopez. Here's Prince. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Celtics trail by 9. And here's White. Still no points. Brown looking around. Back to White. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Here's Lillard. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
White, the pass to Holiday. Now here's Porzingis. Antetokounmpo covering. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. Both free throws good from Porzingis. And the Bucks with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. Inside. Up top, Lopez. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. And so it's Milwaukee with a 9-point cushion at the... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Milwaukee?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Portis in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Just 4 to shoot. There's Tatum with the 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Portis has got his 4th rebound in this one. A 3, here's Lillard. Boston with a rebound.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Tatum going inside. It's cleared by Damian Lillard. The Bucks leading by 9. To the paint. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Here's Tatum on the take. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Lillard drains the outside shot. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Pass to White. Here's Porzingis. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Lopez. To the inside. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on White.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Trent's checked in. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Porzingis with it. He's got 6. Porzingis with a screen on Portis. 5 on the clock. They need this. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Antetokounmpo against Brown. Trent on the wing. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by White. Celtics trail by 17. Porzingis with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Portis with the steal. In transition. The finish. And then Portis with the dunk.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran PJ Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you never understand. BA?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's White. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Count the basket. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Now, if you give Holiday a crease, that'll happen. I mean, he just blew the doors off the defense.
Here's Prince. He's got 5 to the middle. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
Down low. And stolen by Porzingis. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And finished off by Tatum.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
They get it back. Lopez. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Shoots over Lopez. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. It's been all about Brook Lopez for Milwaukee. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. One of the stories here, Brook Lopez, getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. The shot by Holiday, no good. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Bucks. And coach, you look at Derek White, maybe not the biggest name, but he is a winning player.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the most underrated players in the league. He's got a great feel for the game at both ends of the court. He is tremendously solid across the board.
All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about Guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones also outstanding.
Antetokounmpo, left side. No good from outside. The Celtics have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Pass to Holiday. Here's Porzingis. Antetokounmpo covering. A shot from the high post. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Holiday. Porzingis has got 8 points.
Well within range for Porzingis. The Latvian probably was thinking these since he was young.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Rebound Boston. White on the wing for 3. Here's Tatum. The kick out to White. And here's Brown for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Brown's got his first 3 points of the game.
Brown does a nice job of staying ready and making himself a weapon off the ball. Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Again, Antetokounmpo missing. Boston's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Holiday has the open look, gets an open look, and hits it. Holiday's gotten his second bucket of the game. The Bucks leading by 20. Porter looks it over. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
20 feet out. Lillard can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 20. Inside, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. From deep three-point land. The shot by Lillard, no good. The Celtics shooting only 23% so far. And Holiday powers it home.
It's been a blowout thus far, but they're trying to get back into the game.
Pass to Lillard. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Shoots over White, and the Bucks miss again. The Celtics shooting just 36% in the third. Outside Tatum, takes a 3. Tatum! Money from deep!
With his feet set, Tatum's gonna make you pay.
The Bucks leading by 15. Lillard outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Puts up a 3. Lillard can't get that one to fall. And it's the Celtics ball. A 12-0 run right now and counting. White, good.
And when he was younger, Tatum would often try to do it all himself, but now he wants to keep everybody involved.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. For 3, here's Lillard. Knocks it down from distance. Lillard's got 15 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
You gotta respect the response from Tatum. I mean, this guy just loves to compete.
Here's Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
White with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Back to White. Tatum from long range. Rebound, Milwaukee. Lopez has got rebound number 7 tonight. Lillard against White. Outside Porter. Lopez in the post. Good if it goes. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 14. We've got Green, Damian Lillard out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And the basket by Holiday.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
To the inside. Kick out to Brown. Porzingis sets a screen. Brown passes to Porzingis. Smith with the rebound. Milwaukee leading by 14. White with a steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Oh, misses the dunk.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him. Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Outside Tatum. Brown, a screen on Kuzma. Here's Tatum. Lillard pulls down the board. Lillard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Porter, the pass to Lillard. From deep three-point range. And another miss by Milwaukee. Celtics trail by 14. Pass to Brown. 14 feet away. No good off the glass. The Bucks have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Porter, the pass to Lillard. To the paint. Back to Smith. That shot missing. Great D that time from Porzingis. Outside White. Down low. Outside Holiday. Clock at 6. This one for 3. Smith with the rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Porter finds Lillard. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Kuzma with a screen on White. Lillard fires away from way outside. And another miss by Milwaukee. Celtics trail by 14. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Milwaukee?
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
There's the screen by Kuzma. Lillard passes to Kuzma. Out to Lillard. Kuzma with a screen on White. Lillard looking around. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Here's Smith. And another miss by Milwaukee. Celtics trail by 8. To the middle. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum taking flight.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for that.
Smith with a screen on White. For 3, here's Lillard. Nails it from beyond the arc.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Kuzma against Tatum. Outside Porzingis. Porzingis sets a screen. Holiday with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. Holiday passes to White. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And that one's good. Porzingis.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
Lillard can't get it to go. And here's Boston. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th. Brown can't hit.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Inside. Smith passes to Lillard. 3-pointer. They grab their own miss. Smith finds Lillard. Smith with a screen on White. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Connects from downtown. And the Bucks lead by 10.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Even early on in the alley, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. And it's Walker in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here is Halliburton. Lopez with the steal. Fast break, Milwaukee. And a wide-open look for Portis. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
And Portis attacking with some confidence. That's in his range.
Hey, Brett, where would you rank the Lopez brothers as the best NBA siblings?
Well, they've had storied careers, both of them. Certainly in terms of the argument about the best twins to ever play the game, you could make an argument for them. You had, of course, Tom and Dick Van Arsdale in the 60s, Horace and Harvey Grant in the 90s. But what the Lopez brothers have been able to do, not in terms of their longevity, but in terms of their contribution to their teams, both very different. These guys have to be up there.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing with.
Now, here's Portis. Here's Lillard. Drives to the hoop. And then Lillard slams it in.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And it's slammed in by Turner.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Antetokounmpo finds Portis. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. That 3 off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
A shot by Nembhard, no good. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Bucks passing it around. Lopez, no luck.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
From outside the arc. A shot by Nembhard, no good. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And it's Giannis missing. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Nembhard. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Lillard from outside. And it's Halliburton with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
Giannis outside. A 3 ball. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Siakam against Portis. Siakam passes to Nembhard. 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Walker's shot is off. The Bucks trail. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers a few minutes ago. Now, we spoke about the problems that Pascal Siakam brings to the table, and he told me Pascal is so good with room to operate, you need to find him in transition and take away space when he has the ball. Of course, that's easier said than done. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now Turner following the three-point attempt by Giannis. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Beats the shot clock but can't get it to fall. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Lillard outside. Offensive rebound. Giannis right side. Lillard outside. Drains the three-pointer. Lillard's got 5.
Total lack of hesitation. Lillard trusting his selections completely.
And stolen by Prince. Oh, here we go. Antetokounmpo. Nobody back. Offline with his 3. Indiana trailing here. To the inside. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And those are two loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Over in the corner, onto Kumbo. Kicks it out to Lillard. Pass to Prince. No good on the three. And stolen by Lillard. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's the Pacers up 1. And we'll get... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
The defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Walker in at the 3 spot. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
Halliburton hits them both. Brent, for about a decade, the Bucks have virtually been a lock for the playoffs.
Yeah, you think about Giannis being drafted in 2013, and absolutely nobody saw what was coming with him. They missed the playoffs in his first and his third year, and then all of a sudden, Giannis fully arrived. He's developed into a star, not just a star, but a superstar, and these guys have been contenders ever since.
Lopez with the block.
This defense gets a lot scarier when Lopez is blocking shots.
Here's Nembhard, guarded by Porter. Shot clock at 5. Walker the pass to Halliburton. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Milwaukee in the lead. Porter inside. Nembhard covering.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Trent. To the paint. Here's Siakam. Rebound, Milwaukee. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And a wide open look for Porter. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Looking to end the run. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Halliburton. Milwaukee's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Brook Lopez started off, of course, as a post scorer, but he's completely reshaped his game over time, becoming a 3-point threat and a defensive stopper. He said, I tried to focus more on being a pillar at the defensive end, someone my teammates can rely on. I'm always talking in the paint, letting them know I'm there to back them up. Kevin?
He's got great communication skills, David. Thanks for the report.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That is his first foul of the game. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. It feels like every season, Brent, we set a record for pace in the NBA. Why do you think that is?
Well, I don't know, Kevin, if it's every team that's seeking pace, although in every coach's press conference you'll hear about them talking about playing faster and wanting to get out in transition. That's where you take advantages of defenses most. Look, if you got a young team, open up the floodgates and let them run. Probably more success coming your way. Walker
surveying the floor. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Porter. It's Nembhard on the wing. Here's Siakam. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The Bucks have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Trent passes to Lopez. Outside, Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Porter, no luck. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Porter. And it's Damian Lillard in for Trent. Shots good by Siakam.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
That one drops for him.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Indiana.
Lillard against Halliburton. Right side Turner. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
That's a 2 from Lillard. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Inside. Halliburton against Prince. And it's Halliburton missing. Outside Portis. Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Here's Walker. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bucks lead by 1. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, guys. Taurean, what's been the key so far?
Ball movement, doing what we got to do.
Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
The guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. And it's Portis in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Siakam misses.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Yep, it counts. Lopez has got 6 points.
Just so smooth inside. Lopez, a gifted finisher as a big.
Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
And Lillard kicks to Antetokounmpo. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And Lopez throws it down.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Pass to Nembhard. Back to Toppin. 6 on the shot clock. That shot is off. Great D that time from Portis. Lillard, right side. Missed inside.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Portis with it. And it's Toppin picking him up. And it's sent back by Turner. And it's Halliburton penetrating. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton has become the face of the Pacers franchise. He says they've done a great job of allowing me to spread who I am and how I play throughout the organization. Guys and coaches have adapted to me. Good things are happening. I want us to be the best team in the league. Kevin, he's certainly taking them in the right direction.
David, I'm infatuated with this guy as you are. He does so much at such a young age. Man, the sky is the limit. Here's Turner. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. Bucks leading by 9. Here's Lillard. Takes it off the glass. Lillard's got 4 points this quarter.
Lillard finding a way even there amongst the trees.
Halliburton on the wing. Covered by Lillard. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Siakam's shot is off. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Down low. Lopez kicks to Portis. Toppin pulls it in.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Bucks.
That's a 2 from Lillard. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
Porter's checked in for Lillard. The Pacers also with a sub. Bryant's checked in. And Bryant, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
And it's sent back by Lopez. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling. Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
It's Porter outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. Now, here's Toppin. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for Indiana, Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. We'll be topping out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Bryant in at center. Siakam outside. From deep. And it's Toppin, that time on the assist by Siakam. Toppin's got his first 3 points of the game. To the paint, here's Lopez. It's rebounded by Bryant. Pacers trail by 13. Halliburton on the wing. Covered by Rollins. To to the middle. Toppin against Connaughton. Toppin kicks to Bryant. Siakam outside. From outside, off the mark.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And that one's good from Connaughton.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Milwaukee leading by 15. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's Rollins. Tries it from the top of the key. The rebound by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 5th rebound in this one. A shake. Pass to Siakam. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. It's Nembhard on the wing. He's defended by Connaughton. To the inside. Toppin comes up empty down low. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting in this game 45%. They get it again. Dives for it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Neesmith, he's checked in for the Pacers.
Number 23, Aaron Neesmith.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. At the elbow, it's Bryant. Pass to Toppin. Now Halliburton. Defended by Trent. Great open look there. Neesmith has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Halliburton against Rollins. The 18-footer is right on the mark. And the Bucks lead by 14. Indiana's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And then Toppin with the jam.
And Toppin getting a little bit fancy with the throwdown that time.
And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Toppin pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The lead now in single digits. Neesmith has got 6 here in this quarter.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Fires from way outside. The shot by Rollins, no good. Pacers trail by 9. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Milwaukee's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Elbow shot is on the way. And again, the Bucks miss.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Toppin against Rollins. Whoops, they pick off the pass. 46 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. From deep, Giannis. Lopez gets to Giannis. A 3. Toppin pulls it in. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Now, into the lineup for your Bucks.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Siakam against Giannis. Another miss by Giannis. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
A three-pointer is right on target.
3 points.
And so the Bucks take the win. It was up for grabs right until the final second. Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
These two teams, by My attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. Now here's Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Williams against Brown. Hartenstein in the post. Hartenstein with a screen on Tatum. The 3 from Holmgren. Knocks down the long J.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Kick out to Brown. Pass to Holiday. To the inside. And stolen by Holmgren. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Tatum. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw this game. And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls. Shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Brown. Back to Holiday. Here's White. Takes the 3. Williams grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Dort outside. Back to Hartenstein. From down in the low post, it goes. Hartenstein's got his second basket.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's Tatum. Holiday finds Brown. Again, the miss by Boston. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. To the inside. Up top, Hartenstein. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Dort. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. They get the rebound. Ooh, poked away. White with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
It's Brown on the wing. Williams defending. Tatum, a screen on Dort. White, the pass to Tatum. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Oh, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked him specifically about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and what their defensive game plan is for him, and Coach said we have to be active, we have to keep him in front of us, and to try to limit his chances around the rim. Their offense really opens up when he's able to attack the basket, so let's see if the defense is up for the challenge. BA?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Pass to Brown. 1:11 left in the first quarter. Outside Tatum. The kick out to White. Tatum, a screen on Holmgren. Back to Tatum. The 3. Buries it from 3. Tatum's got 5 now.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Dort for 3. Can't get it to go. Making him 0 for 2.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And they take the lead. Give him 8.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Yep, that one goes.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And finished off by Tatum.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. From 8 feet, Williams' shot is good. With 2 seconds left, the drive by Tatum comes up empty down low.
I thought he had that ball sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
So at the end of 1 quarter, and some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the Boston 5. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Boston trailing. Here's Brown. Yet to see a basket. And stolen by Hartenstein. Dort finds Holmgren. Now Hartenstein. Back to Holmgren. Inside. Deflects the pass. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
On target from range. Dort's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
White, the pass to Porzingis. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Hartenstein with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Pass to Holmgren. And here's Dort. 5 to shoot. Back to Holmgren. And stolen by Holiday. And here comes the break. Tatum like a freight train coming. Here's Porzingis. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound in this one. Williams passes to Dort. Now here's Williams. Driving inside, and he makes it on the layup. Williams has gotten his 2nd bucket.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Outside, Brown fires the 3. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds in the game. Williams from long range. Porzingis grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the wing, right side. Brown with a screen. Porzingis passes to Brown. That 3's off the mark. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Dort, right side. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And you look at Derek White, Richard, the energy he plays with, it is remarkable.
That's his greatest attribute, his activity on both ends of the floor. Having a high motor is a skill. He keeps coming and tries to wear you down.
They get it again. The kick out to Williams. Drills it from deep. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Pass to White. Ooh, here's White on the drive. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there's so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Over Holiday. And that one's good. Holmgren. Holmgren's got 5 now.
Yeah, it's certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
Outside White. Back to Tatum.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Screen by Holmgren to the middle. Boston pulls it in. Outside Holiday. Here's Porzingis. On the wing, Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
A legit 7-footer with that kind of athleticism, I guess Porzingis really is a unicorn.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. White looking it over. Tatum from long range. JT for 3. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Hartenstein a screen. Puts one up from 19. No luck on that one. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
And they're on the run. Back to Dort. Pass to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Porzingis. Six to shoot. Got it. Good job in the low post. Porzingis has got 6.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Hartenstein with a screen on Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. Holmgren with it. Pulls it from the top of the key. Jump shot is good. He has 7.
And Holmgren already has the trust of his teammates, which is why they set screens for him.
Tatum passes to White. Tatum a screen on Dort. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Brown. Holmgren against Tatum. Kick out to Brown. White against Hartenstein. Here's Tatum. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Daigneault said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Now here's Holmgren, tightly guarded. Holmgren with a screen on White. Fires it. The shot by Dort, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Outside Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. On the wing, Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Porzingis with it. Tipped away. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. 1:21 left to play in the third quarter. Clock at 4. Here's White. Holmgren with the block. And he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. .114 left in the third quarter. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocks it loose. Now Holiday. No points yet. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Tatum passes to Holiday. Takes it inside. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Holmgren. Easy 2 for Holmgren.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Brown passes to Porzingis. Shot and game clock separated by... Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Hartenstein finds Holmgren. Offline with a 3. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That'll be a second foul of the game.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
It's a lack of focus, that's all it is. But it can be a wake-up call for teams that have gotten too careless, but rules are rules.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And we've reached the end of the third. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Tatum can't hit. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Just 5 on the clock. Out to the right wing. Here's Hartenstein. Off target from outside. We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
Left side, Williams. No good that time. Tatum with some nice D. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the bucket by Boston. It's Dort on the wing. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the triple. The offensive rebound. Outside, Williams. Dort against White. Fires the three. The shot by Dort, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
To tie it up. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
We talk about Tatum's offense, and for good reason, but his play on the defensive end is really valuable for this team.
Puts it up from 12. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Back to Brown. To the paint. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Oh, my! Huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Hartenstein a screen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Hartenstein pulls it in. Oklahoma City trailing. Holmgren with it. Pounded by Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Outside for Dort. Jacks up a 3. Rebound Boston. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. It's Brown on the wing. Williams defending. Porzingis surveying the floor. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. Clock at 2. Here's Brown, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Brown. Throws it up. Holmgren reaches up and throws it down.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Porzingis with a screen on Dort. White, the pass to Brown. Shot clock at 6. White for 3. Oh, gets the 3 to fall.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Holmgren with it. From the arc. And Porzingis with the block. Oh, get that out of here. Stuffed it and grabs a rock. The one-man stop. So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics. Pulling it out for the... Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the the crowd is... Oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA. Greg, we've got two. The top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight. Defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward position.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Pass to Turner. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Here's Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Aaron Neesmith. These Indiana Pacers play at one of the quickest paces of any team in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact that it's quite fitting considering the nickname, Indiana Pacers. And they do set the pace. They love to push that rock, and they do it relentlessly. Catching you before your defense can get set. It's a beautiful way to play. Tell you what, though, you got to be in great shape to make it work.
Now, here's Holmgren. Following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. And Chet Holmgren gets the 3.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Now here's Turner. They need this. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Walker dishes to Turner. Walker the pass to Turner. Back to Walker. And finished off by Walker.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those pucks over here.
It's Williams.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. If he sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Tyrese Halliburton is flat-out special, Clark. Yeah, you say it all the time. He is an absolute machine on offense.
He really is an orchestrator, a maestro of platinum-level capability. His turnover numbers, outstanding. He's a guy that flirts with the 50-50 40-90 shooting splits and is going to lead the league in assists, I think, a better part of his career going forward. That's how good he is.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. No good with the triple.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now, here's Halliburton. 1:04 left in the first quarter of the game. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Turner. And the shot goes in.
The versatility of Halliburton, that's what you love about him. He can score it, he can pass it, and he makes very good decisions.
Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's sent back by Turner. And a wide open look for Walker. Hits it from three-point range. Walker's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Walker against Williams. Driving to the basket. And a missed layup.
Well, I tell you, that was double duty right there. He influenced the shot and then got back and cleaned the glass.
Neesmith with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Siakam. Pocket 6. With the floater. No good on the shot. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Thunder lead by 1. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Thunder.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. Siakam passes to Halliburton. It's blocked. Outside, Dort. And a miss there on the triple. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Halliburton. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Clark, how much weight do players put on individual awards or something like an all-star nod?
You know, I think players always have a level of respect for each other, but awards help validate your level of respect. How you win, how you perform, consistency, and awards are typically well-earned and well-deserved. As a matter of fact, in most cases, they are well-earned and deserved, and players acknowledge that and respect that.
The 17-footer. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Turner. Siakam's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pacers. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Back to Hartenstein. And there's the big-time jam. He slams it right over Turner.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Here's Halliburton. That one, no good. Nice defense from Dort. Thunder have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Walker with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Inside, here's Turner. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. 6 points for Miles Turner.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team
giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Walker with the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Now it's a 4-point Indiana lead.
Good intelligent basketball on the part of Turner there. Assists like that will make the defense think twice about how they're going to defend him.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. Tyrese Halliburton is a person who's in control. He says, I want to win, so I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do that. Right now, it's get the ball in my hands and just make the right reads. I can facilitate probably better than the majority of people in the league. So that's what I want to do. I want to get my guys involved. Kevin?
He does, doesn't he, David? Every single time. And, David, we thank you for that report.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
Hartenstein with a screen on Halliburton. And he hits it and gets hacked down the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Leaving the defender behind. That's a hard screen to fight through. Somebody needs to talk to him.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Turner with the screen. Walker dishes to Turner. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Last season, Miles Turner became the Pacers' all-time leader in block shots.
That's a pretty impressive feat when you consider some of the Pacers who played there historically. Jermaine O'Neal, Rick Smits, Roy Hibbert. Come on now. Great work by Miles Turner. So we need to give him his flowers now, and I think he's going to continue to add to that shot block total.
Williams can't hit. Pacers leading by 5. 55 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Up top, Walker. He's got 8. And a wide open look for Halliburton. No good from outside. Thunder trailing by 5. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Turner's got 5 rebounds tonight. We've got 22 seconds left here in the second. Siakam against Holmgren. Pass to Nesmith. Here he goes. And Nesmith with the slam.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Puts up a 3. That shot, no good. And so it's Indiana bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And it's been, all right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. A fantastic game from Miles Turner in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Aaron Nesmith is out there with Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Walker in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. Gilgeous-Alexander, and the layup's good off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Halliburton. Here's Turner. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Thunder trailing by 7. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. A three-pointer off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Halliburton with it. Williams picks him up. Walker with this screen for Halliburton. Looks for Walker. Gets it to him. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Hey, I'll say this about Halliburton. He is a great decision maker. You won't see him mess up the pick and roll very often.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And those are two loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Holmgren. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
Halliburton finds Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Boy, games like this really show Turner is the full package. When he puts it all together, it's special.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Halliburton on the wing. Outside, Walker. Six on the shot clock. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here is Dort, still without a basket. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Some physicality there from Lou, pushing past the contact and into the shot.
Here's Halliburton. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Under trailing by 7. Pass to Williams. Deflects the pass. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Halliburton making it happen with his hustle on the defensive end. They like seeing him be that aggressive.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Hartenstein against Halliburton. A minute 20 left to play in the third. Holmgren with the steal. Hartenstein with the screen on Walker. Back to Holmgren. Lets it go from deep. Good on the triple. Holmgren's got 10 points.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Out to Turner. Poked away. And so Indiana again turning it over. Thunder trailing by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And the Thunder another 3.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that could carry on well throughout the year.
And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
26 seconds left here in the third quarter. Turner. And Turner throws it down.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Walker. And here comes Walker, leading the fast break. In the corner, it's Nesmith. And Turner throws it down.
That's a hard spot to be in as a defender now. Giving up that much height, very hard to protect the rim.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. It's the Pacers. They're up by 7. Live. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Out to Turner. There's the 3. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Boy, Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Here's Turner. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
Exceptional skills for Turner down in the paint. This guy, I think, has the potential to be a dominant player inside for a lot of years.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Halliburton on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. Taken away by Williams. Thunder trailing by 8. Stolen away. Now, here's Siakam. Halliburton on the wing. Pass to Turner. Just 5 on the clock. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Indiana leading by 8. Neesmith finds Halliburton. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Turner's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Halliburton passes to Walker. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 9th assist in the game now. Outside, Dort buries the long-range jumper.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Here's Halliburton. Turner fires. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Turner is very comfortable letting it go from there. A dependable scorer from the mid-range.
Here's Dort. Off target with his 3.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Turner passes to Neesmith. Siakam outside. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And they've also been steady from the 3-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. It's rebounded by Neesmith.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Halliburton outside. Siakam outside. No good on the triple.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Williams for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam up top. He's defended by Hartenstein. Shot's good by Turner.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a deep three. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Well, it's fair to say... we can expect a bruising battle between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Portis. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Lopez with it, and it's Dort picking him up. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. No good from outside. Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
Such a wide open look.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
And here's Connaughton for 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And here's Connaughton for 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Pass to Hartenstein. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lillard against Dort. Lillard passes to Lopez. Antetokounmpo, right side. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. We were talking about Chet Holmgren, the versatility at both ends. And Coach pointed out one thing in particular, saying that Chet has the ability to create for himself. He's a tremendous ball handler for his size. He has great footwork, and he stays on balance. He knows it's going to take a team effort defensively.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
But if you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over. Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block. And they're on the break. Williams from long range. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks leading by 3. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Right wing. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Williams with it. Portis picks him up for 3. Second chance shot. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Portis against Williams. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
To the inside, and stolen by Holmgren. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. The rebound by the Bucks.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was, BA, and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor.
And the Thunder in possession here, following the score by Milwaukee. Williams on the wing, defended by Portis. Outside for Dort, shot clock at 2, launches it from deep. The offensive rebound. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hartenstein, and that's out of bounds. Oklahoma keep it.
Second late. So close to deal there.
Appreciate the really went after it so close.
And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Bucks making a switch here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. 27 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Rejected by Lopez. Out to Portis. Lets the 3 fly. And no good. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. The Bucks on top, up 3. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Kevin Porter is out there with Pat Connaughton. And it's Portis in at the 3. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
From deep, Holmgren. Bullseye! Chet hitting for 3.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Here's Lopez. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound in this one. Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Connaughton. 5 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Portis finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Lopez. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Lopez has got 6.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way.
Holmgren reaches up and throws it down.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well, leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
Pass to Lopez. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
They get it back. Hartenstein, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Connaughton passes to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Holmgren. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, Butler.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living.
Here's Hartenstein. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Portis against Williams. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis working inside. Thunder trail by 6. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Back to Hartenstein. To the wing on the left. Here's Holmgren. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
It's hard to forget how much he struggled from the line during their last matchup. And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
Williams on the wing. Pass to Holmgren. Chet driving. The kick out to Williams. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from three-point range.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's Portis for 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Connaughton. Left side, Williams. Launches it. The shot, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Antetokounmpo outside. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Williams against Connaughton. And here's Lopez. Give him 8. And the layup is good off the glass. And it's an 8-point Bucks lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good, Connaughton. And both free throws good for Connaughton. That'll count. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Milwaukee out in front, leading by 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Right there, check to the center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. One of the stories here, Brook Lopez, getting it done today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward.
I'll tell you, Lopez filling it up. He's a commanding presence on the offensive end.
Holmgren with it. Give him 8. The kick out to Williams. He drops it from range. Williams has got 10.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Connaughton outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Holmgren. Second half of basketball. Just over a minute played so far. Williams on the wing. Back to Holmgren. Over to the wing. 4 on the clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Pat Connaughton.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve. Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Inside. Offensive rebound. Bucks. Lopez finds Portis. Tries again. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Thunder trail by 5. Williams with it. And Connaughton picks him up defensively. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bucks. Prince is checked in for the Bucks. Damian Lillard comes in for Connaughton. Milwaukee has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Lillard. Oh, Lillard just owning the paint.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. Pass to Holmgren. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. They get the rebound. Here's Prince from behind the arc. Buries it from 3. And now a 10-point Milwaukee lead.
It's hard to make your way in today's NBA without being a tremendous three-point shooter. Taurean Prince doing work from beyond the arc.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams against Prince. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. From downtown. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got 7 rebounds in the game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Damian Lillard last season becoming the 51st NBA player ever to cross the 20,000-point threshold and the 17th fastest to ever do it. He said it's a great accomplishment and a rare space to be in. I'm like, man, I might be able to get 27 or 28,000 if I can stay healthy. Ryan, I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, me either. Thanks, Allie. It was stolen by Lillard. Lillard on the drive. The 3 from Prince. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Drains the triple. Williams has got 13 now.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Portis' shot is off.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Holmgren. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Williams. From deep three-point land. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Good on the shot. Lopez has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Dort. .36 seconds left in the third. Pass to Lopez. Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder trail by 8. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Portis. 4 on the clock. Outside for Dort. Lets it go from the wing. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. For 3, here's Lillard. Lillard! What'd you expect?
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Bucks on top, up 11. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Prince. And it's Portis in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Yeah, the length of Giannis is tough to deal with. He uses it to perfection to come up with steals.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. A nice shot by Lillard.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Connaughton, he's checked in for the Bucks. Porter Jr. comes in for Damian Lillard. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Caruso, he's checked in for Williams. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Porter from outside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Holmgren finds Dort. Back to Holmgren. 4-3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Porter looks it over. Lopez passes to Connaughton. Back to Lopez. Portis outside. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. The 3 is up. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, the rise and fire off the bounce by Gilgeous-Alexander. With that length and release point, good luck guarding it.
Lopez in the post. He's against Hartenstein. Here's Lopez. Hartenstein pulls it in. Dort outside. It's hauled in by Connaughton. Milwaukee leading by 14. The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Now Holmgren out to the wing. Lopez with the steal. Into the lane. And then Porter with the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Antetokounmpo outside. No good on the triple. And it's Dort with the ball for the Thunder. It's an 18-point game. From deep, Holmgren. Pure from 3-point range.
Boy, wide open teammate. Really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
Here's Lopez. Hartenstein pulls it in.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Caruso finds Dort. Portis against Caruso. 6 to shoot. Back to Holmgren. Over on Antetokounmpo. And it's Holmgren missing.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Bucks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Brook Lopez.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
Dort for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. They led by as many as 18. Now Antetokounmpo. Connaughton passes to Antetokounmpo. From deep. Another miss by Antetokounmpo. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. A clean win. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up for Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and
alongside Greg, this man. Features two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. You'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Torian Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Portis in at the 3 slot. Now Tatum. Out to Porzingis. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Lopez against Holiday. And a wide open look for Portis. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Had a chance to catch up with Joe Mazzulla. And talking about Damian Lillard, Coach admitted they're zoned in with slowing him down. Coach said we know how dangerous he can be, and we're prepared to mix it up and throw different defenders at him if possible. We don't want him to find his comfort zone. A difficult strategy to pull off, guys.
Thank you, David. And it's Lillard missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Well, this is what Brown was looking for. He just needed the ball, and then instantly his shot was up.
Lillard, the pass to Lopez. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Down low, covered by Lillard. Brown sets a screen for Porzingis. Back to Brown, down to 5 on the shot clock. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
Look, that up fake is a great weapon when defenders are crowding you. Brown puts him in the popcorn machine.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. White against Lillard. Lopez kicks to Lillard. Lopez, a screen on White. 3-pointer, Lillard. And the Bucks miss again.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Back to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. With the drive, lays it up off the glass. Tatum's got 6.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And Lopez throws it down.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. The kick out to Tatum. And the 3 off target. Bucks trail by 6. Lillard with it. Down low, taken away by Holiday. And here comes Holiday, leading the fast break. Good on the shot.
He's an explosive, athletic guard, and I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
Lillard from outside. Left side, Portis. Back to Lopez. Banked in off the glass.
Just an innate ability to rebound the basketball and then make the defense pay.
Well, this is what he's known for. Attacking the glass and getting some second chance points.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And putting his long arms there to good use. Porzingis has a large catch radius on those alley-oops.
Lopez kicks to Portis, shoots over Brown, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul, second team foul.
There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Porzingis kicks to Brown. 6 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Here's Porzingis, and another basket for Boston.
And the soft touch for a guy Porzingis' size. He shoots it so well from the mid-range.
Lillard against White. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Lopez. Lillard dishes to Prince. Lillard the pass to Prince. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. And here's Holiday. The three from Tatum. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. It's And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Boston.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Portis in at the small forward. White the pass to Porzingis. Over Lopez. Porzingis can't hit.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Here's Lillard. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Brown deciding where to go with it. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
The textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Lopez left side. No good with the wing jumper.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
White finds Holiday. Tatum a screen. Holiday the pass to White. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 8 points for Porzingis.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And Coach Derek White spent his first 4.5 seasons with the Spurs and Coach Greg Popovich, who did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy, very hard-working. I don't even think he realized he could be this good.
Lopez kicks to Antetokounmpo. Fires from 14. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Antetokounmpo's got 5 now.
With defenders having to worry about the drive, the pass, Antetokounmpo can usually find space from the mid-range.
Bucks trail by 4. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a 2-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that game time. Hey, David, thank you. That one goes. Count it.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Boston leading by 3. Holiday with it. Guarded now by Prince. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Portis against White. Tatum. Inside. Tatum automatic.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Prince wide open. Misses the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
White against Lillard. White the pass to Holiday. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Out to Porzingis. Rebounded by the Bucks. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Prince outside. Here's Lillard. Rebound Boston. Hot loose. Stolen by Prince. And the dunk by Prince.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
It's White on the wing. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the half. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Porzingis. The kick out to Brown. Here's White.
You just will not outcompete Lillard. Plays the game with such passion. Dame coming up big on defense.
And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Knocked away. And stolen by Portis. Lillard with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Lillard's got 5 points so far.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Tie game in Boston. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is, thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of basketball following halftime.
Get ready for the Fan Half-Court Shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Prince finds Giannis. For the lead. Hey, Stan, I've always wondered, back when you were coaching, college or pro, what was your defensive philosophy?
Well, I think, first of all, Kevin, we always wanted to take away the easy baskets. In other words, we're going to get back in transition, not give away fast breaks. We are going to try to protect the paint and make sure we're not giving away layups. And we didn't want to foul unnecessarily and give away free throws.
Lillard attacking.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Boston on D. The kick out to Lopez. Driving to the basket. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. White dishes to Tatum. To the inside. Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Porzingis with a screen on Prince to the middle. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking, adept at using that length to alter shots.
Offensive rebound. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Haven't given up any points here in the second half. White against Lillard. Lopez kicks to Lillard. Here's the teardrop. Lopez passes to Lillard. For the lead. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And the dunk by Tatum.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
Lillard misses. Boston leading by 4. The kick out to Brown. Back to Holiday. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Chalk up 2 there.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Lillard attacking. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Lillard's got 7.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
And Holiday has it in the corner. Mr. Porzingis. It's rebounded by Portis.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Antetokounmpo, no good. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. 1:32 left in the third quarter of the game. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said we can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger. Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
Here's Holiday. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he's good on the second. Here's Lillard. He's got 11. Lopez right side. And he drives in. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. 9 points for Brook Lopez.
And I love when Lopez attacks like this, putting his size and long strides to great use there.
Over in the corner, Porzingis. Brown outside. Shot clock at 5. Shot from the wing. Rebounded by the Bucks. Lopez has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Tatum passes to Holiday. Bangs home the trifecta. Holiday's got 4 points this quarter. The wide open look here for Lopez. And we've reached the end of the third. Celtics lead by 4. We'll get right back to the action. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Gary Trent is out there with Porter. In at the small forward. Portis kicks to Porter. It's good from long range. Porter's got his first 3 points of the game.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
Here's Porzingis. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 5 assists in the game.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum to the inside. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
A miss that time would have put him up. And so it's Holiday with it. They'll bring it up for the Celtics. They lead by 1. Porzingis passes to White. Fires for 3. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
Trent with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Hits the three-point bomb.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Bounce pass from Tatum. Brown outside. Just 5 on the clock. The kick out for Tatum. Holiday with the 3, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Inside, here's Lopez. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Celtics have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. White. And that was bad. Yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for 2.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original. A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, these players are moving, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. Now, he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft in there. No more easy shots in the paint. So that's what the defense is set to do. Guys?
Thank you, David. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. Porter, no luck. That's tipped. Here's Young. And Giannis throws it down.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Tatum on the wing. Brown kicks to White. A three-pointer, no good.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Holiday with the block.
An aggressive defender who pressures ball handlers. Nobody should be surprised to see Holiday sending shots away. And it's easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments, never afraid to take a big shot.
Holiday against Trent. Holiday left side. To the paint. Pocket six. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And let's give some credit to Tatum. Doesn't crack when the pressure's on. He just seems to embrace the moment.
And they pick up two.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Tatum kicks to White. A three-pointer off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Trent finds Connaughton. Here's Giannis.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Lopez against Porzingis. Now here's Tatum. Tight defense on him. Porzingis can't hit.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Porter passes to Connaughton. Lopez left side. Porzingis with the steal.
And it's all about the three right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Gary Trent Jr. First.
Good on the first, and that brings them within two here. The Bucks making a switch here. Both free throws good from Drew Holiday.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Jason Tatum, second personal foul.
It's the first, and that will put them up by two. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a three-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the three and try to force OT.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And what's their best move at this point?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get it quickly.
And so they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that brings them within two here. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. And so it's the Bucks who come out on top here. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like.
All right, DA, thanks again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our report.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is.
Oh, wow!
Oh!
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. 2 slam dunks. When you look at the numbers for these teams, Brent, they both pile up assists.
Well, those are some of the better teams to play for and are the most dangerous in terms of setting up your scheme defensively. Coaching staffs have a really hard time trying to get their team ready against an opponent that moves the ball as often as both of these teams do tonight.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Connaughton in at the 3. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. That's going to send Tyrese Halliburton to the line. It's on Pat Connaughton, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
I mean, he can do it all. Shoot, facilitate. Great skills for the young Halliburton.
Lillard passes to Connaughton. Knocks down the triple.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, no question. He is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor. It is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
Here's Halliburton. That one doesn't drop. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. It's Prince on the wing. Antetokounmpo finds Lopez. Oh, and Turner with a block. And they're able to recover. And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Prince.
Bucks substitution, number 3, Kevin Porter Jr.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Nesmith.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Outside Walker. Porter against Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Nesmith. Siakam left side. Antetokounmpo with the block.
No chance. Giannis, too much length.
Here's Lillard. Oh, nice D from Nesmith.
And there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Pass to Turner. Top of the key. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. And when I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo, Coach was full of admiration, saying it's always going to be difficult when you're playing Giannis. Not only is he one of the best players this league has, but he's also a fierce competitor. Guys, it sounds like he knows what he's up against.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And then Turner with the dunk.
Yeah, looking like a veteran running the screen and roll. Halliburton understands how to break down defenses.
Porter's shot is off. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat. And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Turner. Siakam outside. The three connects from downtown.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
The three, here's Lillard. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. To the left side wing. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. That's tipped. Walker with a steal. Siakam against Antetokounmpo. Siakam, the pass to Nesmith. Back to Siakam. To the middle. The kick out to Walker. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Connaughton. Lillard looking around. Out to the right wing. Antetokounmpo for 3. The rebound by Turner.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Down low. Back to Halliburton. Nesmith on the wing. Defended by Lillard. Outside Nesmith. Siakam in the post. Antetokounmpo's there. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. The Bucks making a switch here. Portis is checked in. The Bucks trail. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Lillard's got 6.
Yeah, keep thinking that he can't shoot it from there, and he'll prove you wrong. Lillard lofts one of those high-arching bombs.
Pass to Walker. Turner with it. Antetokounmpo covering. For 3, here's Lillard. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Outside Walker. The 3 is up. He's off on that one. He gets it up.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
He hit it! Great shot! Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Bucks. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bucks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Aaron Nesmith is out there with Halliburton. And it's Walker in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Portis against Siakam. Inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Miles Turner, the 11th pick by the Pacers in 2015 for much of his career with the team. He's endured the trade rumors. He said, I've still got PTSD from that, but I wanted to be here in Indy. And last season, a renegotiation of his contract, giving him an extension and a raise. Brian, he is locked in as their starting center.
Yeah, it would appear so, Allie. Thank you. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Oh, misses the dunk.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
Turner with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Count it. Turner's got his second basket of the game.
And I do so enjoy watching a bounce pass executed that perfectly.
13 feet out. Antetokounmpo. Bam.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Pass to Turner. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Here's Walker, and the jam by Walker.
I mean, what an acrobatic move. Walker just leaving them speechless.
Antetokounmpo against Walker. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Connaughton. Lets it fly. Antetokounmpo can't connect. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. They trail by 1. There's Nesmith with the 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Now here's Lillard. He's got 9. Lillard converting inside.
Well, the defense sinking and filling the lane, but Lillard stops short and floats one over the top.
Pass to Turner.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Connaughton against Walker. Outside Nesmith. Halliburton with the ball. Clock at 6. Siakam looking it over. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Milwaukee leading by 3. Connaughton outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pacers with a rebound. Siakam's got 5 rebounds in the game. Halliburton with the ball. Now Porter defending. Turner for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. We've got 1:13 left in the second. Halliburton, the pass to Walker. Giannis with the rebound. The Bucks have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Back to Lillard. Out to Portis. Antetokounmpo, left side. Connaughton passes to Antetokounmpo. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Siakam's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Nesmith from outside the arc. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Great decision from Tyrese Halliburton. Understands when he should look to set up his guy.
For 3, here's Lillard. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside for Halliburton. Back to Siakam. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Portis. In transition, here come the Bucks. Lillard outside to the paint. Off with the layup. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Pacers up by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Pat Connaughton is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Lillard in a 2-guard.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. One to the line for 1. Milwaukee shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Porter against Halliburton. There's a screen by Turner. Pass to Nesmith. The three ball. Sinks it from distance. Nesmith's got 11.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Portis left side. Connaughton outside. Off target with the three. Pacers leading by 3. Toppin with it. Portis picks him up. Toppin right side. Out to the right wing. Turner against Connaughton. And the call will be against Bobby Portis. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Halliburton. Oh, 2 physical points for Halliburton.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
Out left to the wing. Portis, the pass to Lillard. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 14.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Siakam for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Savvy move by Halliburton. Sees opportunities so quickly for a young player.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Tyrese Halliburton.
He's perfect from the line this time.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Nesmith with it. And Connaughton picks him up defensively. And then Turner with the dunk.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Pacers leading by 9. Fires away from way outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
Fires from way outside. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lillard. Again, the miss by Lillard.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board. I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one. And that's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And over the last half-decade, Brent, Bobby Portis has been the best 6-man big you can find.
Yeah, pretty remarkable, B.A. He comes in, he gives you some great scoring in some stretches, plays some solid defense. He's got a lot of fire to his game. So this is the exact kind of guy that your team needs in the second unit.
Halliburton with the steal. Nesmith with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Here's Toppin. Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. Fires for 3. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's the break. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Here's Connaughton. Lillard outside. Back to Connaughton. Now Lillard. Oh, it's stolen. To the wing, right side. And here's Toppin from the arc. The shot won't fall. The Bucks trail by 8. Lillard outside. To the middle. Connaughton passes to Lillard. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 10.
You talk about Halliburton and his versatility. He can set up the play, or he can finish the play off.
From deep. And Connaughton gets a 3.
3 points.
Now Halliburton. The ball's knocked loose. It'll count. And at the buzzer, counted.
Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton is out there with Nesmith. And it's Toppin in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Antetokounmpo for 3, and it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Nesmith with it. Now Porter defending. Portis against Siakam. Shoots over Portis. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Bucks trail by 11. Connaughton outside, beyond the arc. Indiana with a rebound.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Yep, that one's good. And the Pacers lead by 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
High arcing shot. That one goes. Count it. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Indiana?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Shot on the wing. Halliburton misses. The Bucks trail by 12. Portis finds Antetokounmpo, and Lillard puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Halliburton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Turner. And here's Siakam. Let's go with a 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Now here's Lillard. Nesmith covering. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, there is this old school feel about Dame's game. Even though he utilizes the 3, he'll get to the mid-range and bury those.
Siakam against Portis. Lets it go from 11. Misses off the right iron.
I'm shocked he missed that wide open look. He has to feel embarrassed he blew that one.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Again, the miss by Lillard. Pacers leading by 10. Shoots from 12. Siakam, no good. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Lillard. Siakam against Portis. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Nails it from 3. Lillard's got 14 points here in the second half.
And Lillard a flat-out gunner from deep because he's just a lethal shooter from way outside.
Toppin outside. Outside Nesmith. Pass to Halliburton. Here's Turner. Shot clock at 6. Toppin outside. To snap the cold streak. That one drops for him. And the Pacers lead by 9.
Yeah, Toppin has the skills on both sides of the pick and roll. Makes him a tough cover.
Here's Portis. And Toppin pulls it down. The Pacers have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. To the inside. Siakam. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And it's an 11-point Pacer lead. The Bucks shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Porter gets the bucket.
Taking us back to my days. A mid-range jumper from Porter Jr. I didn't know those were allowed anymore.
Neesmith passes to Toppin. Nice move. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Pacers.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Grant. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well-deserving of this win.
We've come to expect big-time games from him. Just another day at the office for Tyrese Halliburton.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
Turner passes to Siakam. Portis outside. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Here's Tatum. And then jammed down right as he goes over Jalen Williams.
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Brown feeling it out a bit. Three-pointer. And Holmgren pulls it down. Williams attacking. Pass to Holmgren. A wide open look here for Hartenstein. And it's off from three-point range. Holmgren against Tatum. And here's White. It's stolen by Hartenstein. For three, Holmgren. And it's White with the rebound. And Holiday has it in the corner. Tatum with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Holiday, the pass to White. Tatum setting the pick for White. Just 4 to shoot. No good on that one. Thunder have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Pass to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. The Thunder with another miss. And it's the Celtics ball. White dishes to Tatum. From the arc. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Dort. White covering, and there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts it up off the inbound. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Taken away by Holiday. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Now here is Holiday. Down low. Porzingis. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Porzingis. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Austin grabs the miss. White with it. Dort covering. Tatum with a screen on Dort. Tatum on the wing. Charity stripe shot. He claims that one off the back iron, and down it falls. That's 7 points for Jason Tatum. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, well, like a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Jrue Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can't be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Brown dishes to Tatum. He takes it in.
Oh, yes! Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Nothing in the game's quite as smooth as a finger roll. Great finish right there.
Outside Tatum. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
We talk about Tatum's offense, and for good reason, but his play on the defensive end is really valuable for this team.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And the Celtics with possession here. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Celtics out in front. They lead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. 6-point game. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Brown finds Holiday. To the middle. Here's Tatum. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. The Thunder shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Left side, Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
2 extra loud points there by Jason Tatum, sending a message.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's White. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Thunder trailing by 8. Richard, so many things about Jrue Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin. But Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. pass to Tatum. Wide open. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And now a 10-point Celtic lead.
Okay, listen. Tatum can strike from anywhere. The mid-range is an open option for him at all times.
And that one is good from Hartenstein.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Holiday the pass to White. Pass to Porzingis. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Dort.
And in the paint, Porzingis doesn't give the defense any opportunity there. He just stays aggressive and draws the foul.
Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
The shot by Williams, no good. Boston leading by 10. And White kicks to Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Inside. And here is Tatum. 17 points in the game. 5 to shoot. The 3. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Thunder have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Back to Holmgren. Lets the 3 fly. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday. Celtics have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Thunder trailing by 10. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Hartenstein can't get it to go. Boston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. That's to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Holiday's got the lead up to 12 now for Boston. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by Brown. Brown against Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Celtics. It's White on the wing. Defended by Dort. And White kicks to Holiday. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in this game. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Misses and the dry spell continues.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Holiday dishes to White. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And so it's the Boston Celtics up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. The Thunder are young, but they figured out how to win. Defensive ace Lou Dort talked about their chemistry. He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do. We just really want to see the team win and succeed. Kevin, you see that in their play.
Don't you, David? Every single game. Pulling in the right direction. Here's Holiday. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Outside, White. Tatum with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Tatum no good. Thunder trailing by 10 to the right side. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Holmgren's got 5.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
White the pass to Porzingis. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the inside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And yes, it's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket of the game to go.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls up. Rebounded by Tatum. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. Holiday finds Tatum. Pass to Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Boston again missing.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Hartenstein. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Now here's Brown. Still scoreless. White against Dort. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Dort. Williams from outside. That one no good. Some solid defense from Brown. Stolen by Dort. Williams for 3. It's hauled in by Brown.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Holmgren the pass to Williams. Again, Williams missing. Boston leading by 3. Pass to Porzingis. But Trey connects from 3-point range. Porzingis has got 9.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Near the 3-point line, it's Holmgren. The Thunder with another miss. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Now Holmgren, after Jason Tatum missed on that last 3-pointer. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Outside, Dort fires the 3. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Williams. Williams has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. 1 second separating the shot clock and game. Brown with a screen on Hartenstein. Porzingis. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Williams for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Fires from way outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Now here's White. After the miss from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. A three from Porzingis. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Inside, it's deflected. This one for 3. The rebound by the Celtics. Porzingis has got 7 rebounds in the game. And that one drops for him.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Holmgren wide open. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Boston leading by 8. Now Brown. Porzingis high post. Out to White. Back to Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Lets it go with a 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Lets it go from deep. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Brown's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum won't be denied.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Over Tatum, and there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Now here is Holiday. Pass to White. Over in the corner, Porzingis. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Dort wide open. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. And now it's only a 5-point Celtic lead.
What a shot by Dort, keeping his cool and finding his team a bucket.
Out to Porzingis. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That is his 1st foul of the game.
First team foul.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Okay, just some big boy strength there from Tatum. Just put himself to the line.
Second team foul. At the line for the Celtics.
Thunder trailing by 8. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Williams with the ball. Here's Hartenstein. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamental.
Boston leading by 6. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
For 3, Holmgren buries it from 3-point range.
No, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
Now here's Tatum. Here goes Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Thunder have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the 4th, 4 of 9.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And it's White missing. And here are the Thunder now. They trail by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. And stolen by White. Over in the corner, Brown. Drops in the tray. And the Celtics lead by 9.
He can do a lot with the ball, but Brown is just as good playing off the ball. He's always ready to catch and fire.
So we see Boston get the win here. And in the win, a comfortable... Thank you for that, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Rick...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Oh, who say does that?
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on... Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup... Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back and forth action in this one.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton is out there with Aaron Nesmith. And it's Walker in at the three.
Come on, man. If SGA is hitting that, it's good night.
Here's Halliburton. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. He said one person we cannot overlook is Tyrese Halliburton. He said the guy has major impact on the game, even when he's not scoring, which he usually is. He sets the tempo for the team. He can defend, rebound, pass the ball. Kid's got it all. Guys.
And Allie, thanks. And Williams has got the ball here for the Thunder. It's a three-point game. Oh, and Turner with a block.
What timing from Turner. I mean, that's a big part of blocking shots. Reading the shooter and then timing it perfectly to send that shot in reverse.
The Pacers have gone 1 for 3 so far. And a foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Siakam pulls down the board. On offense, here are the Pacers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Williams misses. Just over a minute and a half in. Halliburton on the wing. Outside Nesmith. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
The versatility of Halliburton, that's what you love about him. He can score it, he can pass it, and he makes very good decisions.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Walker passes to Halliburton. Hartenstein pulls it in.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Dort for three. The Thunder with another miss. The Pacers have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Here's Halliburton. Got a hand on it. Williams against Walker. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Dort. Williams has got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Launches a 3. And Tyrese Halliburton good for 3.
Halliburton with the answer was anxious to throw it right back at him.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pacers with a rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Walker. From about 19, the Thunder pull it in.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Halliburton. No good there, off the double clutch.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now here's Walker. He's scoreless. Neesmith on the wing. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. No good on the shot. Thunder leading by 4. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And the basket by Siakam.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
And another miss by Oklahoma City. And the Pacers shooting 33% in the first quarter. Neesmith passes to Halliburton. Back to Neesmith. Turner in the high post. He's against Hartenstein. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Siakam outside. Three-pointer. Doesn't go for him. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Thunder. They lead by... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Aaron Neesmith is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Walker in at the 3, the small forward. Yep, count it. Williams has got 8 points.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Here's Halliburton. No good, a bit long that time. And Williams has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Hits a three-pointer. Dort's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Halliburton. Halliburton, turn it on the Jets.
Great speed displayed that time by Tyrese Halliburton. Went right to the rack when he saw the gap in the defense.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 6 points for him.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Halliburton on the attack. Banked it in off the glass.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Dort outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the 3. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Pacers trail by 4. Left side Walker. Over Williams. That's short off the rim. The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Walker. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go on the assist from Dort.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Halliburton looking for an opening from deep three-point land. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got rebound number 7 tonight from deep. Holmgren. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Neesmith with it, and it's Dort picking him up to the paint. Turner, no good.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Over Walker. Williams misses. Pacers trail by 6. Neesmith passes to Halliburton. Here we go, one-on-one. Floats one. Dort's shot is good. Dort's got 5 points in the quarter. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, chemistry and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Fires in the triple.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Pass to Turner, and stolen by Holmgren. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Williams from long range. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Walker passes to Halliburton. Back to Walker. Siakam outside. Walker sets a screen. Shot clock at 5. Indiana needs to get a shot off. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Walker's got 5.
No hesitation. Nice work by Walker, not overthinking it.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
The drive by Siakam. Parries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
I like seeing Siakam glide towards the rim, using his athleticism to his advantage.
Shot from 12. Williams misses.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Fires from the wing. Halliburton, no good.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Dort against Walker. Now Dort. 5 points in the game. Puts up a deep 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we've reached halftime in this one. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's not going to go for him. Pacers trail by 9. Here's Nesmith. The Thunder with the rebound. Hartenstein's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Dort for 3. Oklahoma City the rebound. Holmgren finds Dort. Williams from long range. Missed it there. He's 4 for 9 now.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Halliburton outside. Siakam with it. No good there. Williams from long range. From beyond the arc and then some. Williams has got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
Halliburton's shot is good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Counted from distance.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Halliburton's future is bright, and that's got so many folks excited because he can really play and fill it up.
Pacers trail by 10. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game, and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. Indiana's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
Halliburton, such a special player, and his rush hour handles round out his game.
Pass to Hartenstein. Puts up a deep 3. Williams misses. Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Turner, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
From deep, Holmgren. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. 3-pointer, Halliburton. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. 3-on-3. From 13, Indiana with a rebound. Siakam outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
That's good from Siakam. Siakam hits them both. 1:35 left to play in the third quarter here. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. From deep, Holmgren. The rebound by Turner. Indiana on offense. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Siakam. Indiana again missing. Thunder leading by 4. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Siakam. Finished off the break. Siakam's got 4 points this quarter.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. There's 42 seconds left in the third. Just 5 on the clock. For the tie. Can't hit that one. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep 3-point range. And Dort with the bucket on the assist from Hartenstein. So Dort's got 8. Now here's Halliburton. He's got 14. And here's Siakam for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton is out there with Nesmith. And it's Walker in at the small forward. Nice shot by Turner.
Tossing around that 250 lbs, Turner going right through the contact.
Dort for 3. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Pass to Turner. Shoots over Hartenstein. Turner, no good. Thunder leading by 3. Holmgren with it. There's the 3. Not going to go that time. Siakam looking it over. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Halliburton. And it's off from 3-point range. Dort for 3. Offensive rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. From deep, Holmgren. Indiana with a rebound. Neesmith's got 4 rebounds now. Siakam outside. And here's Turner from the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
I really like it when Turner squares up from outside because he's got a sweet stroke, and because of his size, hard for defenders to get to the shot, and it also stretches the floor, which is good for his team.
Halliburton on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th. To the middle. Outside for Dort. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray. Dort's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
And stolen by Holmgren. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. A deep 3. Williams misses. Pacers trail by 3. Siakam outside. Back to Turner. Fires for 3. The Pacers again can't hit. The Thunder have got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Halliburton outside. Six on the shot clock. 4-3. Oh, Halliburton deadly from deep.
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
The 3 from Holmgren. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 9 rebounds now. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Siakam, pass to Turner. Halliburton outside. Yes, they get the go-ahead bucket. Halliburton's got 22.
Halliburton, one of those young guys that you want with the rock in his hand at crunch time. He always seems to deliver.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Three-pointer. Hartenstein pulls it in. And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting poorly, just 30% so far. Williams from long range. And connects from downtown.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
And here are the Pacers now. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Takes the 3. That shot off. Ford outside. And so the big win by Oklahoma City. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.